Gentlemen, welcome to another stream. I am your host, Aiko Setsuna, and we are playing more Horizon Zero Dawn. I haven't been able to stream. Like I said, I started my new job, and I'm loving it. It's a great job. Yeah, it's a pizza place, but there's nothing wrong with that. They have some of the best pizza on the planet. If you ever want to check them out, no, I'm not sponsored. I just work there. Marco's Pizza. It's amazing. Oh, it's so good. Best darned pizza ever. And we're continuing with the mods we already had, which is crazy inventory space, like pink and blue hair and stuff like that. Lots of fun. I'm loving it. I got me an energy drink because yesterday I was tired. But it's gonna be a good day. I'm excited to get more into the game. I can't wait. Excuse me. Hold on. Red Bull gives you wings. Not sponsored. Again, I just really like them. It's also been forever since I had a Red Bull. Monster and Red Bull both, I love them. I could focus plenty on that exploration and narrative of the story, thank you very much. The main thing that's killed me is falling off things. Jumping off the cliffs. Or falling 2 inches to my death. In other areas. Because you can't have a good game without boundaries. And the boundaries are very clear in this game. Oh, dude, you know what we should do in this one? What is the name of the machine? Oh my gosh. It was the not the saw something. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We need to control one of those. I got to see if I can find one. If I come across one, I will try and take control of it. I remember one of the last things I unlocked is the just whistle and call over a new controlled machine. I was like, yeah. Get these hacked machines. And I'm pretty sure that a sawtooth saved my butt when I had it. Man, that was one of the best things ever. Because I was like, yes, you saved me from death. From the other sawtooth. I officially don't care how many rocks I pick up for the most part. Because they are so useful if you want to take control of an enemy and hack it. The best thing ever. Why does the game audio seem so low? Hold on. I gotta check something. That seems to have done something, but I can't tell. Hold on. Ah. Don't know how that worked, but it did. So, yay. He leaves. And no. That took long enough. What's our current mission? Go to Sunfall. Deep secrets of the earth. Behemoth attack has smashed a hole in the prison of Sunstone Rock, letting 3 dangerous fugitives escape. They must be stopped. Oh, let's do it! Yeah! Yes! Oh, dude, I love it. Just take control. Why are you telling me to go that way now? Hold on. Actually, hold on. What? Yeah, I was gonna pick that up, but it's health. No. I have 189. What can I sell? I'll just keep it. That's just all good for trading too. I'll give it a shot. Do I want this? Not right now. Buy rocks? I need to spend fire to do it? No! Never! 15 metal shards for 5? I can make 6 with just the items. This is done. Resist fire potion. What does it take to craft a full health potion? Hey, carry capacity. Warbow quiver. Might as well. Got some potions. Oh, you really need the meat. I need rich, fatty, and bony. You need 5 each. Okay, hold on. How much does she sell those for? Lady plus 2 metal vessels. I'll get a few, just in case. That should be good. Yeah, that used up a chunk of money and stuff.
Yeah, this is useful.
Yeah. Very, very, very useful. Bridgewood. I'm pretty low on it. Pick the rock. Like I said, it's so good. for controlling the enemies and stuff. Or luring the humans out, because like, hey, what's that noise? Better not turn you around. Hold on. We're going this way. I will say, so the one thing I don't understand is the machine supposedly got smarter. And, like, that's why the war efforts failed. Get the girl. This is exactly why they need to climb. What are you looking at? That wasn't even turned to the camera. Ah. Okay, let me see if there's anything good in here. Why is it doing the thing? That's weird. I don't have anything. I don't have a... Yeah, I don't really... Can't talk. Oh, there it is. I was like, I didn't add that mod. I don't know why it's not showing. Oh, that's cool. A repel into a repel? No. Let's go.
Looks good.
Pretty bad. Destroyed Watcher. Ooh, Satu. Hey, buddy.
Deal with them quickly.
Yes, look over here. Go on an adventure. Not today.
Now they're hunting me.
It's so chill about it, like, now they're hunting me. That was hilarious. One skill point. Okay. There was a mod that was like
still sniffing around.
Like all of them one skill point. I'm like, no, I want to level up. I want a reason to go after these side missions and stuff.
Now to find out what caused this.
It's a little bit laggy. Oh, you have to go this way.
It was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Rosgrund concealed the parts on his person, no doubt.
We searched him. How?
You don't want to know how.
Who is that?
Warden Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
3 dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
Okay.
What's the old way?
To be buried up to the neck and left for the sun's judgment.
Seems to me like the judgment's already been made.
Not one of them committed another crime.
Who are these dangerous prisoners?
3 from the isolation cages. Don't feel sorry for them. They've lived well off the Sun King's conscience. First is Rosgrund. Oseram trapmaker, hates the Karja, crazy as a loon in heat. Caught in one too many blasts. Or one too few. Then there's Ulia, a Tenakth warrior, if that means anything to you.
Not really. Another tribe?
Reavers, from the south. Bloodthirsty. Some say they're cannibals, but she slurped gruel well enough.
Oh, gosh.
And the last
come
is
on.
Gavan, a traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Compared to the other 2, this one doesn't seem so bad.
He helped drag out a civil war, all for the shards it got him. A machine has more warmth.
Do you know a hunter named Nil? He told me about this place.
Nil. That's what he calls himself now. Is he well?
I maybe wouldn't say well.
He was born under a long and dark shadow, but he wasn't a knife without a thought behind it. Like the butchers of the Sun Ring. He had honor, old-fashioned. His time here boiled it to the surface.
So the Karja keep their criminals in this place?
Since the liberation, we've had them all, from thieves to the Mad King Jiran's former kestrels. The Sun King believes in the power of change, and sure enough, some did change. Shed their skin, like lizards. I thought all criminals were the same once. That's why the Sun King gave me command of Sunstone Rock. As an education.
Sounds like an honor. I mean, I haven't seen any other women in Karja armor.
No. I'm not one of your sisters. No woman can wear Karja armor. When I was young, I chose to become a soldier. One good enough to join Avad's honor guard. There was talk about what I was. So I'd say, test me, and I'll break your arm. After enough arms had been broken, there was less talk.
I'm curious, but I'd rather we didn't have to start fighting.
Agreed.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity, so now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tenakth, Rosgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundom, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Rosgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
You're in my light. I must meet the sun's gaze for it to blister away my sins.
Almost said it, but I did say sit. Yeah, hold on to this guy first.
sky is starting to open.
Chargers ready to run!
Great. Full of bandits.
I'll dance with your blood.
Going for the signal!
You're too fast to be Karja.
Yeah, yeah.
They must
What
be the
are
bandits'
you?
prisoners.
Let's get far.
Do not fear death. Beckon it.
How did the, yeah, she said that you could also go there, so. Alright, we're going back. Momentarily. Gotcha. It's like, for a split second, I thought it was the ones that turn invisible. Oh, that's scary. For a second, I don't know. I repair them?
A quick way down.
We're barely on a cliff.
Great. Full of bandits and this Tanakh warrior too.
I currently see 6. There's 11 prisoners. Prisoners are still 10 people in total that I can see.
We might have trouble.
So
Got
they
a
look
live
up.
one!
Go ahead. Yes, please, come this way. Make it easier.
You're too fast to be Karja. What are you?
How do you even know? How do you know I'm too fast?
They're still looking.
Prove yourself worthy of a mark on my skin.
Are you serious?
I've not killed one of your tribe before.
You hear that?
Good, good. I'll dance with your blood.
Attacked!
Do not fear death. Beckon it.
More where that came.
Don't dodge.
Come! Oh, don't waste my blood.
was saying that loud enough? Definitely none of you.
My blood is yours.
That's right. No one here.
Will you stop moving? Yes, go check it out. Right where I can see.
That's got their attention.
One up there. That's over there. Can I shoot up from here? Yep. Sure can.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Something over there?
Let them put in the earth. That's what I know to do. No, not really. Kinda sad, but gotta do what you gotta do. Ooh, what is the next thing I want? It's this, big time. And honestly, what was it? Maximum duration of concentration. I want that too, but I want... Oh, I can't get that without getting this? Fine. Get that first. I was hoping I'd be able to do that easier.
Let me get this open.
I'll get them in a minute, because it might be actually, no, a little now.
It's all right. I'm getting you out. I'll get this open. Hold on.
Can you not jump on this? Okay, we got a big enemy up there.
I'm going in.
Alright, buddy. I guess I need to find a way.
Brains will take forever to dry.
I'm inside the building in the street.
What the?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Really? You got attracted to that, huh? Can't believe several people there. Oh, you scared the crap out of me, brother. What are you doing? There's no way I'm not attracted to you. Oh, forgot one thing. Hold on. As a deterrent for the stalkers, which I just remembered the names of. Oh my gosh, and of course it's updating. I'll check on it in a minute. What just happened? Oh, don't do that to me. Don't cut me out of the game. Yeah, okay. I thought I could sneak around behind it. This is a good idea.
He got me!
She's coming!
Quietly. Rost always said, patience.
Mm-hmm.
him a chance to... Ooh! Afraid to die, ain't afraid to kill.
Ah, the prison is helping.
Hate this weapon. I missed.
Over here!
Signal. Hold out a little longer. Help's coming.
Stop moving. Potion. Charge.
My blood is yours now.
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Kaja did was talk. Talk, bleed, talk and shackle me. But you fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I'm made stronger. These stories, pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my blood, and they'll live on.
No, Ulia. I've got enough stories to carry.
Thank you. Big brain. Don't teleport me somewhere else. And they teleported me somewhere else. She had good stuff on her. Got another skill point. Let's spend it on this. You can actually get these next items. These actually sound the best, and then I can look up these. Maximum duration.
Could sit here
Yeah, I want to go to the next mission. I don't remember using health unless I did it essentially on accident. Oh well.
Might need that.
Maybe we beat the game in this episode, and then tomorrow I can do Final Fantasy, because I really want to get into that game. I played a very, very mind-blowing amount of it. These side missions are always a lot longer than I expect. exactly what I didn't want to see. The stalker. Not taking any notice of me being here. So yeah.
They're scanning for me. That's it. Nothing to see here.
Hey, I see that. The audio. Hey. What's for dinner? Who's coming to dinner? Up to you. Duh. Mexican, Chinese, sushi, yada yada yada, yada yada yada. I guess we're going after raspberry now.
Ho there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Carja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter, bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trapmaker. All these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole. Careful now. Don't slip. I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths I called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah, that's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain. Not yet, little acrobat. Whoopsie!
Sometimes it's hard to see the light and see where exactly I need to go.
But you're not on fire yet.
Yep. I'm not trying on it now either.
Persistent, aren't you?
You have no idea. Well, you never do that when you want me to. I guess I can't tag him. Are you really gonna do this to me right now? Really?
Still alive?
Yes?
Oh, you're a trickster.
Didn't do anywhere near as much damage as I thought. Could you swim through the crack?
Easy does it. Mind your fingers.
Why do you die when I do not die? Up for a second, please.
You got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
He just blow himself up.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
Wow. Okay. How do I get out of here? Apparently this way. Fine. Thank you. Repel.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
need that stuff for health. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oseram influenced the palace. What's he thinking letting Dervahl live?
Didn't you get rid of him? No, he's got
you good enough for
Won't cost you.
Always stay bright.
So much
Always
light.
stay alert. That's what I say. Stay busy, friend.
I've got all the best served here. How's that wrestling arm of yours?
It's a bit frivolous, isn't it?
Won't find better wares.
Oh yes.
No, by the way. She didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and our Sun King. It was a guard under the last king. Far cry from home.
It was Dervahl. Tried to kill the Sun King.
Because he failed to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less good. He should pay.
Oh boy. How much is this mission getting me? Whoa, an extraordinary reward box. 600 XP. It's pretty good. We're not too far from that. In case I'll get a rock ready. Pull it up.
Need them soon enough.
My brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble girl.
If this Gavon came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
Can't stop thinking about my sister and Sunfall. Sunwilling, she said.
Nora. Really? Reading the wrong
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavan?
No. Can't say I've heard that name. But we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavan. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Oh, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
Can't stop thinking about my sister and son thought. Son willing, she's safe.
I hope the ceasefire lasts. Got no stomach for killing. I've got a lot on my mind. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Girl, I told you, Bright Market has its shadows, but I run a clean establishment.
Hello, Gavan. You wouldn't have gotten us off without help. But you didn't make for the harbor. And you didn't go alone.
Yes. As the judgment of the sun comes down, I will rain fire upon it.
Who, he?
Yeah, just stay away.
So did Gavan find his friends or his enemies? Suppose they're all the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him
Don't
back.
you pass out, Gavan. Hey! Friend of yours, Gavan?
I thought it was going to be his friends. Or his enemies.
Get it together, Laura. Hit him hard.
Oh, that stink. Alright, Gavan. With your buddies taken care of.
Handy?
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, Hashiv's done your job for you.
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard, because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
Actually, wait, I can go faster. But I need to go all the way back here. I have 17. Heck yeah, dude. Oh yeah! Unlock the machine repair skill to repair only overridden machine. That's the word I was looking for, not hacked. Overridden, whatever. Feels like I haven't played this in like weeks. I don't care for fast traveling usually because of all that. But I will save. And pick up everything I can on the way in.
Save these for the trail.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I can't wait to get into Final Fantasy VII because I never played the original to begin with. I have it, I just never played it. I know it's like the absolute top Final Fantasy of all time, but since they have the remake, I don't want to bother with the original because I don't feel like it.
Meridian. I couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Sorry to cut you off.
Your aid to the Carja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say. I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you, taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light.
Oh, that's not one of the fires. I'll keep the stuff I get for now and see.
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say.
Good for you. Hunting grounds. We're so far away. Building, don't I? 6,000 X. Yeah, we'll do that.
No, I'm awake and alert. Damn it.
It's not a charger. You'll do for me, though. run into anything. I thought I could take one.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Oh, I am.
I think I'm in the clear.
Good. How did they know I was hidden?
Right on target.
Well, didn't hit that.
That was worth it.
Definitely.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Dodge when I hit the dodge button. Collect.
That's better.
complete the mission? I sure did.
Kill our Sun King till the machine rider stopped him cold. Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
We teach the Carja nothing else. Steal to my soul. We'll teach them how to hold their liquor.
Alright. The next one I want to go for. Do I want to do clears? I actually kind of want to try it. Concentration. I think it was this way, but I hate when it doesn't move until you get like within a certain range of it.
Don't let your guard down.
How did he get so close to the Sun King? The Oseram Guard will be blaming their shadows. We all have our place in the order of things.
Well, level 34. God, it takes 34,000. Get to the next level in total.
Wonderful.
I could feel a moment like this every day.
At least no one else will die because of them.
I do like how she talks about like the previous missions and people that she's had to face and stuff. Here. I'm here. I've been playing 30 hours. It says that if you play this game, you can beat it in like 17 or 20 or something. I guess if that's if you're doing just like a straight run, you're good at it.
Okay, they're heading back. Just keep going.
Here we go. No way. Mine was overpowered. That was sick. That was actually so cool. I can't wait to take over some other ones, man. Oh my gosh. Barely missing any health there. I figured I'll just collect as much as I can right now. This is what I was running low on.
The sky's getting lighter. Dawn's coming.
This is a fun to watch. think I'm gonna do that from now on because it uses less. And I think I override them permanently, right? Over and indefinitely. Yep. And so what I have figured out officially is when you're gonna override them, don't let them be aimed directly at you. Force them to turn to the side and walk sideways, and then when you step out, they don't see you and you have a chance to override. Sorry, pal.
Damn.
Usually the game lagged like early on and then stopped lagging. Okay, wow, it just blew up.
I'm picking up another signal.
Have I not got that one yet?
There it is. Another tall neck.
I guess I'm gonna go there first. Why not, right?
Time to find a way up to its head.
Oh, goodness gracious. And there's hardly any progress.
business.
Back up.
Come on. Down you go.
Not here. Oh, hey, welcome. And yep, they are very big.
thought they'd go on forever. I'll find a use for you. This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
That'll help.
Just die already, Dave. Golly, well, there go all my arrows. Do anything damage. He's not dead. Else sees me. What in the? You're still alive. That's right. Are you gonna die in the next few shots? Yes. There we go. Good gosh.
Okay, time to climb up to its head. Got the data.
Wow, that's a whole chunk open. All right. Don't walk in my way, you won't get hit.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
A ceasefire?
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
There's got to be more to this Uthid story than we...
Yeah, I'll do that one later.
Uthid owes us an explanation.
Would you like to buy something today?
Oh boy.
Check out these wares.
Probably selling the same crap that everyone else is. Hello, Jador. And yes, this game is amazing.
The Sun Ring. A proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least,
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
Outlanders.
In the meantime,
If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room.
Well,
You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
Sharing his rations with one of their own. Should pay well.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Full blaze. Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to
infiltrate the
chat,
Citadel
little
and
huntress.
assassinate
The green
one true
tent down
king,
in Shadowside.
but he refused
I'll
to
be waiting.
surrender when discovered
Kinda busy.
and fled. And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me
Forth then,
while there's still time to save him.
do the will of the sun.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the Sun Ring from on high.
But the Kestrels.
Ah!
The balustrade. The balustrade.
It makes
It's a
it
short
quite an
drop from
impression.
there.
Good riddance.
Oh gosh.
I used to see Uthid sharing.
Why did you do that? Thank you. Oh, yeah, I have to go down.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Let's do it.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And Voila. For her, all the deepest secrets of the Earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. Think by now
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Come on, I just want to get it. I don't want to have to do this on a time trial thing.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Lounge staff admin, another incident. Morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of receptionist's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example. Security staff who could subdue enraged embryologists, for example. And dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception stand. That, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well-behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Well, I am. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused, some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Lang bots are not sufficient. And mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob will be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. And a good thought at that. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. And if I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of organic cucumber, mint, or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond to this time, no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay?
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
ZD-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down, the entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Okay, well, everything just took a dark turn.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
You just said the whole point.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Partially.
To me, you chuffs!
You can see them. They can't see you.
They apparently don't know how to duck.
Got eyes on him. Not that one. Let this night not make it. Not gonna die.
No, you're gonna die. Just...
This is not...
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Give me a sec, I gotta look this stuff. Oh, thank God it's an audio one.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Yikes.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
I have to read this one. Debriefing after presentation 1, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers or severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fast, calmly, but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, Addendum D1, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital lunar or undersea structures, Addenda C1, 2, and 3, so that you can counter a candidate's objections and debts. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts to self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus, security, and medical crisis teams are on standby, is what I'm guessing it was going to say. But the data's corrupted.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, They don't just kill people. They feed off them.
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pake wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles.
Very true.
Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. Who previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good.
0 + 6.
How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Okay. Very unique, very interesting. I like that.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
I sure hope so. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in the making of your choice. 1. Participation. You'll be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You'll be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, you transfer to the sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Indefinite protection. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. Within 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world. And death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable when the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned. Detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify the counselor when you are ready to make a choice if you have further questions. Good gosh. Report a briefing after presentation 2. It is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection, validate such objections as normal. Even admirable responses emphasize the value of candidates' expertise in the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of living zero day. Validate their hesitation, acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment of the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Starbuck's presentation as many times as they wish to allow access to supplemental articles G1 or G01 through P2O. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period during which counselors will be available to discuss their decisions. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against his or her will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision is final and cannot be reversed. Thank God it's audio.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves they weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Fair. Yes, audio.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete.
I forgot that Y cancels it. I went to pick up that stuff.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No. Life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Just not coming.
Let this striker.
Yeah, that was way too close.
Edemon's name!
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn?
Wow.
Sign me up.
Thank you for not commenting on that either.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
I'll be right back. All right, back at it. Here. Went to the restroom and then found out there was a package at the door. It's like, of course there's a package.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Left up, right. Left. Up. And up, right. Left, up. Left. Whoops. Down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
No hollow points here. There we go.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not
Maybe
me.
there's a storage area
Parker
nearby.
out.
up there, I guess. Yep, sure no.
Found one. Looks intact.
An emitter. Restore power to the door. Yeah, okay. How, what, and where? What am I doing? Go up again.
That should do the trick.
Up, left,
Now
down,
let's
right,
get that
up.
door open.
Up, left, down, right, up. Up, left, down, right, up. Things transposed. Does the other one say that? So maybe it's the opposite? Can you not get stuck on everything? If that's the case, so it's gonna be down, right, up, left, down. Down, right, up, left, down.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay?
Up, left, down, right, up. Up there now. Stop jumping up on the dang table. For nearby hololocks. settings transposed. Do I need to listen to this?
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
So backwards. So it really should be. So it would go up, right? Down, left, up. Right. Down. Left, up. What?
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
So the third one would be up. Up, right, up. I'm so dumb. You installed that backwards. Down, left, up, right, down. Down, left, up, right, down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
How about you back the heck off?
You cannot hide from our wrath.
You cannot hide from our wrath.
Intruder!
You can't evade the shadow.
That's the last of them.
Except it's not.
H-lock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Get under. Shadow take.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
So is Hades the one for destruction? Would you not pick up that garbage?
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus.
Let's bestow back to Margot. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I would have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the reconstruction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design of the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail: consult with Yamini Kilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the way for broadcast towers. And the robot will use to transmit the deactivation codes. For any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Are we talking about the tall necks in that case?
As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Margot Shen to Elizabeth. Simulation results. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate. But I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional. They feel almost like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss. And not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. That's terrifying in and of itself. What is that? Not yet. Hold on. Just gonna go into the hollow drives.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because...
I'm looking for any and all data points I can find.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside. More Eclipse.
Careful now.
It explains a lot about why Hades once is dead. I'm thinking of Guess and saying that Hades went rogue and started forcing Gaia to make these crazy murderous machines and such. But this is a very interesting play on everything I was expecting. Alright, so there's 7 of them in there.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Elbaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Yeah, I'm glad they made a second game to this because this is incredible. There's so much information to take in. It's like, oh my gosh. Minimal data conversion. Encapsulated DNA. From Samina to Elizabeth. And the winner is encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, and even that eternity tech that Faz was shilling a year or so ago. Every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings: too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will be easily pulled the 40 plus zettabytes from Project Doom for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material, which will embed the molecules. Already tested 16 inert materials, as well as design and fabricate power systems that seal and seal reliquaries that will keep DNA at -18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic life as the hero beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do until next time, peace be with you, Selena. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. Physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and the media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. As was the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed to that goal from the outset. With attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of heuristic curricula, and performing well in testing, the children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in Aristotle and Aspasia Persinae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Stamina.
Move along now.
Let's take her down!
Oh yeah, really are dumb. There was even a mod for making the AI, like, far more intense.
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
See something.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Looks like I'm clear.
Can't see him.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders.
Gotta be more data points. Holy crap, this place is massive. Really? Okay, no data points. I can work with that. I'm overloaded on information right now.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Life compounded. Okay, so Travis to Elizabeth. Lizzie Bashkor. Anyone who says the old TT codes are Bashkor is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized routes that does. Nah. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Citarum run off and listen to Grace Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mom's grave, and she was religious. Nah, that ain't Bashkor blasting the Hades labs, shaking the walls, rattling Forbes' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s and 90s, mostly good people. This is how code. I know my death metal might have the drugs, the moon's chocolate melts, and Blazer just popped in 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth the 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard and it degraded the Gaia core. Surely it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative drive wheels so Hades could take control. But by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too. So that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business, so I had to find a solution that didn't make Gaia any worse for her. Usopp and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of terraforming systems and reverse operations, only have Gaia work in the background of violently reversing the processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. It's Luffy, I swear, ain't nothing Gaia would do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. And so those blues are coming on strong now. I'm sorry, I'm not really describing it so clear. I'm pretty sure it'll work. I guess it's time to sleep bed. Oh, we got tomorrow alligators. Okay. Well, this guy just comes off like a nut job. But clearly he's intelligent, or they're going to depict him. From Samina to Travis, with Elizabeth Sedek, archive abuse. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo archive submission, whatever, to your 666 submission in just 5 days. And oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings, the inappropriate materials you chose to submit to 65 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. For giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby co-signing your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of Making and Maleficent. Don't worry, the SLE material has already been preserved extreme, perhaps by art. Clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught. For our archivists such as myself, the definition of this we have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Butter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis State submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save after all, and the rest of us do anyway. Or the rest of us do anyway. Yeah, I called it. He was a nut.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Today, reading and stuff. From Patrick to Elizabeth, FC Chambers. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. Spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. Their revelation, astonishing. I don't know what you had to give far zenith and trade for these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have melted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved, nutrition delivery resolved, hormonal stability resolved, 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand, but if the rest of FC's technology is at this level, the human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I went to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect the revelation plan within 48 hours. Cradle sealed. Eleuthia 1 was successfully sealed and the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Before the swarm could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good for our maiden voyage of success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans. We can all agree that there is a margin for refinement in future cradle populations. In addition to personally overseeing completion of the O2 site, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan with them. I have to go up there. I was going to, for a second, I wanted to go over here.
Are these what I think they are?
Cradle Servitor Personae. Development of the artificial personae for Cradle Servitors Nurturer Disciplinarian Healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting clearing of 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switch of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning the entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer personae. I have also attached the reports from an incident where the servitor running the motherhead personae intervened with disciplinary servitor's behavior, parental argument, if you will. I'm using my first sense, but perhaps deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings in just a crypto.
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office. Looks like it used to hold something.
That would benefit from antilopenine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
I'm glad that Aloy didn't have much more to say.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
That sounded like things. So I'm assuming she was like making a biblical reference, and in you, all things are possible. Yeah, I was like, what? It's not open. Guess you can't shoot through it either. Yeah. It is like a military facility though. Just ridiculous, but it's kind of funny. From Elizabeth to all Alphas, Odyssey has failed. Oh, some terrible news, I'm afraid, for Zenith informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed last night. Telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure As the drive spun up to depart the solar system, the ship, its crew, and its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo were all lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope of the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed.
It's gonna come in handy.
Charles to Elizabeth, Artemis status. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything. Got my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. Somebody species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas. Suspended in what-ifs, more than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We started mapping out our primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves. Thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation is interested in restoring them, so they can return to a world that this time will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collections of team during the storm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were irreplaceable. Thanks to this circle liquid then will not break. The Earth was lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now, not like this, not on our watch, Ronson.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
That's right, she's almost an exact copy of Elizabeth. So...
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Well. Off to a horrible start.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No. I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth.
There it is.
In my heart, I deemed the order to kill you unworthy of me. You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain, meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you here, so that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be, predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings, a pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
I think we're nearing the end of the main game. I'll finally heal with Final Fantasy. I keep playing. I love it. Yes. After I finish this tonight, I'm gonna download some more mods for Final Fantasy 7.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Dodge when I best dodge.
That
That is one thing I hate about this.
That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons will. Now you're just a big, dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its sneak attacks.
Oh, hold the fuck up. Okay. Yep. Let's start me with the armor, please, so that I don't have to do this crap all over again.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big, dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
boss fight for sure.
Silence! Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Yes, finally! That was awesome. Yeah! Yes. Oh, we finally get to meet him in person.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora Sacred Mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corrupted to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
That's a fair answer. I actually like that.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later.
You better.
In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
You did mention the cryogenics, so I'm really hoping that that's the case, and it's not. Another loading screen. No. I don't want another loading screen. Take you back. How much does the corrupted zone get me? I've got a long way to travel. Maybe I should pick up as much as I can on the way. Curious, what if... Let's save first. I'm pretty sure this will work.
I'll do what I have to.
You are stupidly difficult. Because I like the chargers better if they can actually ram into other enemies with them.
Stocking up?
Yeah, how many hours? 32. Good gosh. I love that it's a long game because it's just more for me to stream and such. But my goodness. Oh, sweet. we're already on the way.
That dust storm looks like it could strip a machine. A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Nah, I'm gonna try and finish this right now. I'm at level 36. I'll gather stuff once I'm a lot closer. I was wondering how it was going to get out of that, but... No way. Can't I just teleport there? I didn't think about it initially, but what if I go like to this one? I'll pick up a bunch of stuff. What is this? Scrappers. Nah. I get to see the sights one last time anyway. I hope the Nora hasn't actually
I guess I can't blame you for that.
Finally.
Any less guilty. He should pay.
Okay. I was checking to make sure I didn't really go through like a main city area, because you can't take the bots in. I really hope that's the case. The end game probably at least that's what I assume. Because right now we're going to be finding out a crap load.
Keep quiet now.
Usually if it's aiming like that, you have to turn. It's aiming at the other road. Can you not? I'll go ahead and save here. Holy crap, I've got a ton. Do I do increased concentration? I'm pretty close to leveling up too. I feel like increased concentration is better. Really increased chance to knock off components and armor. Knock down machines faster. I really want to try that out, but maybe I'll have to do it during the next phase.
Don't think I'll be needing a knowledge in there.
Of course you do. I knew it.
Who can we send to the embrace?
Let's see, do I want to buy anything?
I'll know better next time.
See anything you like? Sure you do.
A pack of 200 for only 20 and 5 sparkers? I think it was metal vessels that I needed, right? For this. No? What is that? Echo shells.
See anything you like?
Let's get 200. I got a crap load of these. I got a bunch of luminous brains. That gets me quite a bit. Never used them for trading anyway, so I don't really care. Alright, now I've got a ton of wooden stuff. This is going to start getting fun.
My own damn fault.
I'm going to make sure
Should've
I'm
got out of
absolutely prepared.
Anyone who can hold a spear needs to defend the embrace.
Next time, I'll remember what the mystery is.
Kind of wish I had just done the main mission, but I did get a couple levels and stuff, and then other missions I completed just straight up gave me that noise. We'll stop at that second campfire.
These machines are alert.
Keep going. Keep going. Yep, exactly the one I wanted to go to. Looks torn up.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. The watchtower's burning, but...
Okay, so this is pretty close to Mother's Watch. I don't know if I can get it, but we'll see.
The Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Just for the heck of it, because I don't want to waste it.
She wasn't willing to give up ground. Well, she didn't sell her life cheaply. In the end, I guess that's all any of us can hope for. stand here. Anything to protect the Embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
Did I just hold them? No, I didn't mean to do a quick save.
I thought... No!
She went that way. Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through. Looks like we're introduced.
really? You just that curved around his danged head, dude. And I had corruption. Great. Yes, come out.
You will perish.
Can you not?
Found him!
I hate you so much. I hate you so freaking much. Stay dead. Detonates. Come on. There went almost all of my healing berries.
Can't be too prepared.
I think I got more. Yeah, that's for sure. Can't be too prepared. I wish I knew that he sold freaking 200 at a time. For only, I think it was 15 shards or something. That's 100% worth
it. Keep that for later.
I'll try and find some more healing before I go in further. Because it sounds like a big guy. And who knows, maybe these guys might have, yep, ocean.
This will do nicely.
Alright, let's find some health for just a little bit. I'll pick up some other stuff over there. I don't need that. There's health. That's 2 health points right there, yep. Nope, not going that way. I'll go ahead and get the rifle. Pretty sure it'll come in handy. My gosh. Great. Something I definitely don't want to Ever, huh? That didn't kill you? That's so much they didn't kill you. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. Arrows once. That. Everything I can. There we go. All of those. Yeah. Health.
Never know when I might need these.
Pretty often, apparently. Because I'm really bad at this. Might as well. I'm ready anyway. I'll definitely take that and that. I'm gonna kill him quick. I don't want to deal with that job.
More Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For All Mother!
Varl and Sona.
Oh, got to hit this. I was like, that didn't do anything. Because I'm dumb. I want to see if I can get through this without losing any of their lives. Come on, load. I need some more tea and stuff anyway, so give me just a moment, because I will be right back. Hey, sorry about that. I am back. And get right back into it. Oh my gosh, this is getting incredible. And also terrifying as heck.
They're still alive.
These guys.
Finish them!
I'll strike you down! We did it! Aloy did it!
We only help.
We have what we need here.
I thought we would die.
And we didn't lose anyone. Yes. Oh, what? I have to search the Nora's bodies? Oh, dude.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
You're welcome. And of course, these guys are family, so yeah. Yes, health. And I did turn it off because I wanted to see what happened if I did that, and I wonder if they would have said something different, but I'm not going to find out right now. I might try and do that in the next playthrough of this, but I'll probably be doing that playthrough another time. I'm going to do Final Fantasy first. I'm keeping that on my mind right now because I'm pretty sure we're darn near close.
I'll tuck that away.
It's more health. What is that? Oh, can I search you? Yes. Holy smoke. Full health. Since I didn't see it for that split moment that I initially opened it, I was like, are those the people, or are those like, hey, there's supply boxes over there?
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
I didn't realize we ran through the entire village.
It's her.
Seeker, how you reached us, I'll never know.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Where?
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned.
Glad to see you.
Come,
Your
speak
injuries.
to us.
Are they
Foolish
serious?
woman, you welcome a curse. Come, Seeker, we have much to
Nothing I couldn't
discuss.
sew back together with a
Her
needle and
very
thread.
presence here is a blasphemy.
Guess being a Stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it
Or
did.
cut all of that, just for the record.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Yeah. Ah, yes. Finally. After 33 hours. Or 34 now, I don't even know.
Welcome to Eleuthia, Cradle 9, Brood 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
I never stopped. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Ooh, good stuff. Look at the baby doll.
So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Something made. I didn't catch that. I was taking a drink.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
E1 birthing log 3021 AP 04 April 4th. Tasking complete, standing by.
But why?
Corruption, none. Station E9B1, spawning phase testing complete, correction, partial reactivation, standing by, alert viable zygotes and storage 0. tribal drawings. Oh, Gaia. These. Nurture E91, nurture phase task incomplete, nutrients storage depleted.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Ah, I wanted to go in there. Oh.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Goodness gracious. What in the world? So these are children's drawings. Maybe. Okay, so that's where I started. Whoops. I got Okay, so we're just straight up going in there. Ah, hey!
Someday. That's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there. Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not
I didn't like this
permitted.
door very much.
Except yours.
For them.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Were they robots? Data corruption severe. Oh gosh.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
So this is where they lived. It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
No data corruption. Kindergarten E91 alert multiple system failures. Nutrient storage depleted.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Yeah, that sounds like a machine that definitely doesn't know what it's talking about. You know, and I got excited thinking that like Gaia would be more understanding of emotions.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will
Is
learn.
that where they got the term braves?
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and Hello, child.
Yeah,
My name is
Samina. One of these.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. Hello, child.
It is.
My name is Samina. Hello, child.
Okay.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Try access for Dr. Sobek. Apollo offline. Message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes.
That's a great deal.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. What? Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction,
Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it. That hold all of them in place. They are escaping. But to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible.
That's what she was saying.
Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Whoa. Oh, snap.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Yeah. Wait, the unit? No, there it is.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
Release, cross check, sealed, data archived, yada yada yada. Okay, I'm not reading all of that. Okay. Should have seen that.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive! Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
So we really were created by a machine. We are an absolute, exact replica of her. It was just that it was corrupted. And I forgot that little detail until they mentioned it in this episode. Well, we're continuing, by the way, because I'm off tomorrow.
All Mother's will.
37.
To be alive at the time of the Anointed.
Really? Still? Sure, whatever. I got a runny nose. I hate it. Run like there's no tomorrow. Run. I'm gonna buy an absolute crap load. I should get a ton more wood than that too. Look at the ones. Oh my gosh, I forgot there were these. Disguised and steals its wearer against blinding effects. Screw that. I guess if we're being honest, this is probably one of my best bets. Is just teleport it as close to it as I can. right at the end of the game where we reset everything, which makes me wonder. So if we do succeed at this, which I assume we do, how then is there number 2? I want to know what happens in Must now. The loading for this is taking freaking forever. And I think the further away that I teleport, the worse it is. So far away.
Rain's easing. Clouds will part soon.
Good for that. Oh, that's why. Did I accidentally deselect it or something? I'm about to be like, are you seriously getting stuck? How the heck am I supposed to get up there? Hold up. There's like a sheer rock face right up there. Hold up. Okay, so we're gonna hit a road right here. And if we follow it, we can actually make it up here, so never mind. Go left and right. Okay. Or just straight. Oh, it's like, hey, let's go this way. Going. Ah.
Whoa!
Oops, didn't mean to do the quick save, but whatever.
to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
No, don't you dare. Oh my gosh. Well, where in the world? Oh, okay. Usually she just automatically does it. I don't have to press anything.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Okay, stalkers, super damage. I'm not dealing with this. Aha. I'm just not doing it. I don't even care. At this rate, I want to know more, and I want to get through this.
Okay, Aloy, now what? These will keep.
Now she's actually doing that on her own because I don't even have my hand on it.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
I just don't know a little bit. Especially if there's any more stalkers, which right now I don't see. But I'm more curious, and since it's almost been 5 hours of a stream, I'm willing to just kind of get through this. Stalkers are by far my most hated. I'm not going to take any of their supplies though. Stop moving.
You're down. The others haven't noticed.
Now they have. probably not, but I don't care. I want to see if I can do this. Yeah. Okay.
Look out below!
Aha, I'm done. That's okay though. Major genetic match.
Correct.
Build at least one of every type of combat machine. I do want this faster reload while using concentration, so I need to level up one more time. I just want to get through this. I thought the blue ones were frequently health, but apparently not. And as soon as I saw that was a boss, I was like, no. And now that I'm like looking at this kind of stuff, like, did the machines tear through their own structure?
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Oh
Don't
my
look
gosh,
down.
why did you grab
Don't
that?
look down.
At least that explains a lot.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
I do really like him. Like, he was a jerk. But yeah.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less
that actually makes
convenient.
sense.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Yeah, why aren't you here?
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Okay, let's voice them. I was literally just thinking, like, I really don't want to have to read any.
Logging arrivals. Shen Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait,
Mind
actual
your
physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Interesting way to look at it, and I admit that I don't hate it. Figured I would play that one a little safer. Wait a second. I guess it's the door I came in through. I was like, at this rate, how do you even know what you're looking for? I was wondering what you were rappelling down to.
Guess that's my way across.
Whoa, jeez, you let go so quick.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
That scared the crap out of you for a second.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft. This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once, this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Paik I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's logs are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
I don't remember if I've heard Aloy cussing this, but I'm also kind of doubting it.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow.
Did it just say 5 notebooks? File damaged under repair.
To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
So they're all being repaired.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close.
Oh my god.
Really? It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so,
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, all right?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That is so sad. Hey, I see that someone has joined again. Oh, hey, you're back.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel, to care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Oh, thank God, they're audio logs.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Thank God that one was smaller. Bit far out.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the Savior and the Martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Minimal.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said, keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
Interesting. Nothing. Severe file damage.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Liz? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Liz. It's poison.
Huh. Hey, someone else joined. Welcome to the stream. Did you climb and stop going that way?
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
I don't think I was supposed to be going up this way, but whatever. Or maybe I am. I didn't see any climbing area though.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
That means Hades killed them.
Unlocked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who'll come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture!
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
Okay, so... Oh.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the Old Ones, evaporated. Turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Thank you. He really is like a darned machine.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Yeah, so I figured as much. I'm going to be right back. I need to use the restroom really bad. Back to it. Okay, definitely not the ending I was expecting at all. Clone of Elizabeth.
Didn't sound good.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Yay, help. I wasn't supposed to come down here, was I? It's really hard to tell. Oh, there's something here.
Another one of these power cells. Well, what do I do with it?
I have no idea. I'm guessing it's something up there. Wait, what would be special items, right? Oh, that's the master override. Okay, so going down there was not a bad idea. Come on. Get right on that corner. Thank you. Okay. Nope. It is somewhere up here. Oh.
You're here.
For a moment,
What?
our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered such knowledge you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse, helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now, why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on
Oh no,
what
this
we've
guy's
learned,
great now.
That's my conclusion as well.
I met
So
him
the
long
Eclipse.
ago. Like 2 or
The
3
robots
episodes
they've
ago.
resurrected. They're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes.
Excuse me.
That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Carja? How did they become involved?
The Carja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature. and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Actually, like this.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere and everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
So he probably embedded himself with technology too. That's what all that blue is on him, because that's not tattoos or markings.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine? Divine timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Carja Sanctum's reign. Divine Carja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Divine Carja. Now that's more like it.
Interesting.
They're coming. Preparations are complete. Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Carja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow? I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing? Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer. How inconvenient for me. Come before me. You shall receive your reward. Very well. Peerless. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Down we go. I guess we're gonna be beating the game in this episode, which means I can start up Final Fantasy next one tomorrow. Woohoo! The remake is gonna be so awesome. Oh, thank you. How fast are you talking? Actually, that's more shots I can pop out. Alright. I'm getting to use the double arrow. How far away are we traveling? Almost all the way down to the bottom of the map. Are you serious? And yep, definitely covered. I still have 6,000. I don't need any more of that.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Yep, this is exactly why we need to go. Making sure that super damage is turned off unless I see need. Thank goodness. I need to just drop down. Highly unlikely. Yeah. Maybe I do need to go this way. Yep. I'll call another one.
Now I know what they're guarding.
Didn't hardly lose any health.
Easier when I was a kid.
Yeah, I doubt that. We got more coordination now anyway. There we go. Yes, indeed. Here we go again. That's the first time I've ever just had my ride obliterated. Oh yeah, I wanted to take control of one of those, but I think I'm not done. If I do another trophy, I will, but not.
That'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Ooh, you got my trees? Okay. Thanks. I just need a few more consistent viewers and then I can start making money on Twitch. Which is awesome, because I didn't think it was going to happen for a long time. This game, streaming this, has gotten very few, which amazes me.
Where there's scrap, there's Glintox.
off. Okay, why is it suddenly loading? It does this every once in a while. Yeah, even more so. Now I'm really wondering what the heck the next storyline is.
Going home.
There's a whole nother game. I'm gonna have to get under it. Oh, come on. Alright. Tea leaves it is.
The Oseram Guard will be blaming their shadows for their... Hardly any of this stuff. And since we're at the end, I'm just gonna sell the rest of it. So freaking long.
How did he get so close?
Guard will be blaming their shadows for their mistakes.
Sun bless you for saving the Sun King.
I knew it was only a matter of time.
If I got my hands on dirt.
I'm going to the palace. All right.
Tries to kill the Sun King, and then Nora saves his life. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. An Osram tries to kill the Sun King.
Stay busy, friend.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
Oh, goodness.
Aloy,
Broke it for a moment there.
what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Oh, thank God I don't have this. Oh. Nope, I don't have the City Hotel. Or just wait. Just gonna take a test of it.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility. Watch out.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge of defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Oh boy. Just before the final battle, I'll visit the battle begins first. Let's see what goes with the story.
Cost you a shard just to look.
Let's have. Ah, you're back. Did you?
Nope.
Till we meet again. I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Protect your city from the army out.
Would you like to buy?
Mix it into Meridian. We're doomed.
You want to buy? Nope.
What's happening? Is the battle starting?
Even though it's optional, I feel like going to these places will help. With something.
Won't find better wares.
Don't care what other tribes do, but I'll just mind my own. Like to see one of those nobles work.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Heck yeah, because there's another game.
Greetings. Had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble girl.
I'm so glad I'm not in this game.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
I guess I still need to talk to Ted. Because it shows 2 that way. Yeah, so much fire kill. I don't need it. So this is the spire. I don't know what just happened there, but whatever.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
No, I don't
So
think
am
they
I.
have a relationship. I think it's more with Ted.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
All right then.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not
Yep.
just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
Well, that's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron! And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Okay, so let's see.
Thank you, Erend.
There's like
Ursa would be proud.
9 people.
Only
here.
if we win.
That's your preparation? 9 people. Whatever. Okay. I think it'll work. Yeah, I sure hope
O great sun, how does your gaze fall? In approval or approach? Turn our heads with your daily pilgrimage. From the east, where we came, to the west,
Don't remember how to get that.
where only you may go. You grant cold metal the warmth of life, and let the machines bask in your great shining.
I wonder if I can call one here. Ain't no way. Okay.
The Sun King is lucky to have allies like you.
Here's...
Well, last night. So it's good to just take it easy. Don't let your guard down.
Geneva, they called you back to duty.
So, you're the one behind all this commotion? Who made Sun King Avad finally show his sword arm from behind those robes?
A king can be fierce and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
A smart man, too. He had Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon if they'd fight for Meridian. The whole motley lot of them agreed. Didn't take much convincing.
With your kind of convincing, I don't doubt it.
Ha! This time I went easy on them. Those who commit the crime of attacking Meridian, they'll see less of my lenient side. May the sun blaze at your back, Aloy.
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
I don't feel like testing.
Thank you, Petra. I'll let you finish up.
Honest metalwork is hardly work at all. Look after yourself, Flamehair.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
Tensions. I'm keeping my eyes open.
I'll be doing this till we meet the moon, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's right, guys. Keep planting away. There's a war coming.
Here's
but
to Avade.
whatever.
He may dress a bit too fancy, but he's made a place in the Sundom for the... We're letting...
Six-hour stream already. Good gosh. Oh, Final Fantasy is gonna be plenty. But the long ones don't do the best for you.
They'd never make it across the big bridge.
I'd like an opportunity to share a drink with Aaron. There isn't.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it. Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything
Probably
unfinished?
You left plenty unfinished, but I don't feel like doing any of it. Plenty of side missions and stuff. I just don't.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you?
Oh, me too. I
How
meant to
did
play
you,
that before
Rost?
this, but then I forgot.
After you lost your family? Silence?
I've already modded it a good chunk.
Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Alright, let's see if I can cut the armor any better.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Do I finally get to kill him?
No! Rally the Vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight? The end is inevitable.
Farewell.
Accept your weakness.
Let none escape the
Only endless.
Okay. That's annoying.
The shadow!
Now you have to wait for the dang thing to load. That's the worst part about dying in this game is the loading screen. I see someone else has joined. Welcome to the stream.
This is it for you.
Resist fire would be really good right now. Fire and melee attacks. Nope, this one. Yeah, plenty of these. Maybe I will keep handling this. Handling definitely is far more.
Vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
Move it!
I am so sick of this.
You will not escape.
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
The end is inevitable.
So much damage.
The sun can't see.
Accept it. Accept Only endless night awaits you.
If I die again, I'm doing too much.
Get ready for the shadow sings.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
Don't run out now. Fight.
Why do you fight?
Stop morons like you. You think that the gods.
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go. Blocked again.
Oh, back off.
He's quick.
Really? Go ahead, come this way. Yes. Okay, apparently you can shoot between their legs. Yep, that worked. Now he's chasing.
Bridge can't take much more of this. It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
I am chosen. You came from nothing. You will die on nothing. A savage cannot understand death.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Yeah, he was fast. That was ridiculous. For this guy?
Chosen. Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that.
He deserves that 100%. Hey. I swear, if you just straight up fall off, I was gonna be mad.
Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up the cannon! On the platforms!
Don't want to be here when that hits.
First time you've learned these kind of things.
Now it's that. Time to go.
Good weapon.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move. another platform.
Not really.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
How is medicine pouch full?
Raise arms again! West!
That's stupid. Wrong button. Not get out of my fucking way. Can you not? Screw you and stop moving. The right button.
It's taking a shot at me. Here it comes. Better move.
Use demons to strike attacks. Ally take down and hanging. Yeah. Sure.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Teb?
By all, Mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
What the heck? I don't have that active. Apparently I do. Whoops. I was like, oh cool, for the last battle. I think I accidentally hit it and turned off super damage.
Gotta press
it. Enjoy your last breath.
Okay, you suck. For a little bit, I'm thinking about
that. Okay. Take back the fight!
I just need to get that. Unlimited medicine.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting. Sure that metal rusts and rots away. I don't think it was for so long, but I'm wrong. Oh, right, biomass conversion. Right. If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses.
You think?
Venora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Would you jump where I'm telling you to?
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Figures things out in stride.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
The metal devil must fall.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Might as well get it all the way up to 750. What's it gonna hurt? Nothing. That's what. Don't need those. I do like the shotguns. That's full, that's as much as I can give that. I just want to finish this.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
I don't know how well this is going to be, but...
Is that a death?
Prioritize entity.
One heading for you, Aloy.
Okay.
Braves, triumph over metal!
I've got left. I can do this.
Watch it, Aloy! More machines!
Take them out first!
Intensify aggression.
The hammer's coming down, Aloy.
Help me bring it down!
We got you.
Bring what down?
Knew I could count on you.
As the goddess wills it.
Get off! You suck. Oh, I hate
We've taken out the corrupted.
We put down the last corruption.
Time enough to beat the machines back.
Stop. God.
That's it. My way's clear.
It's down! Time to do what you came for,
Oh
Aloy.
my God.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Okay, there's no way we got to it that quickly. Oh my god. All right. Wow. Well, I never figured out any of that stuff for myself.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
Oh, man. So she found Elizabeth.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, man. Who knows? Maybe I'll just jump into Final Fantasy VII and start my stream.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Oh, loading. Okay. I don't think I used the ropecaster once. Load. Wow. I'm gonna watch a little bit. Yeah, I used a good amount of seeds, essentially. Well, actually not too many. Although the mods were way more ammo and stuff. Were definitely cheats. Final Fantasy is so goofy with all the mods I've already installed for it. Trip through this area. There we go. That's better. Okay, so that's why we have a second game.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards.
So he really is a bad guy. Oh, gosh.
Well, let's begin.
Okay, never mind. I hate him. Oh, gosh. So that's why there's a second game. Okay. And I want it so bad now. I was going to just start streaming immediately after this and do Final Fantasy, but I think I'm going to go to bed. I got to get back on my normal sleep schedule because I got work on Tuesday. I'll still be streaming tomorrow, though, so that's good. Come on. Takes so long. Ah. Well, clearly that's not true. Ended the threat of ancient machine war machines? Yeah, no. The current threat, sure, but Hades is still alive. The loading takes forever. Has not been restored as part of the main shadow. Prior to the final battle of Meridian, you keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you have accumulated throughout the playthrough. The New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created to play in this mode. Simply choose the New Game Plus option in the main menu. You also create new loadouts via the pause menu in the game. Since there's a campfire right here, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this. 18,000 XP. 3 skill points. Yay, it's unlocked. Alright, I'm done. Golly. A 7-hour stream. Good gosh, dude. Thank you for joining the video. If you're watching this on Twitch and you would like to watch other videos that I have made, you can check me out on www.youtube.com/@IKOSETSUNA. If you're watching this on YouTube and you want to see me live and streaming, check me out at twitch.tv/IKOSETSUNA. And I will see you in the next episode. Next game, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Peace out, everybody.